In the words of Bill Burr, first thing in the morning here today, you need to get your balls back. What's my inventory look like? I should honestly probably go back and do some upgrades before we go any further. I don't have a waypoint for this one. We're good.
The caves back east are safest. You can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Yes, however, we want to get to her NPC quest first.
I will end you.
I got.
Oh, I am toast. Oh, she blocks. Dude, is there still another one? There was another something. Okay, that was a little rough. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Welcome to death. Welcome to the game! I hear more critters. Critters
Right.
coming for me.
Clear the sulfur sodden fucks out so bees can rest in peace.
Ah, wrong gun. I thought this was my sniper rifle. Hakuna Matata, gotta kill all the motherfuckers. Buried in the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on, tell me about that contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try and find him?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
Good morning, JK. J. LaPlume. What's up, everybody? For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it,
Thanks.
lady.
I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Man, this part of the game reminds me of Starfield, like, so much. That's probably only because I played Starfield in first person. I know a lot of other people played it in third person.
They'll never see us.
Shit, man. This Manta Queen kicked my ass last time. Where's that ad? Die, bitch! Did I fall down a hole? No, but I did fall down. Worst place to fall down, because now I gotta go back out to the road. Some bitch.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air.
Yeah, fresh air. Ah.
Well, in self-sporting manner. It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Think it might be time for some serious weapon upgrades, considering I'm not doing damage against these guys worth shit, although they are just meant to be really hard. Oh man, do we have to deal with another queen? During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Yeah, I'm gonna reject that. I think I'll pass.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
To be honest,
this station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
We don't want marauders up here. Oh, hang on, I gotta go check a message here. Alright. Not a marauder.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Yeah, I've barely touched the time dilation stuff. I haven't needed to yet, but it looks like I'm gonna have to with certain of those bosses like the Queen and stuff.
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details?
Sure.
You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
What's up, Yoran? What are you waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties.
Maybe. I don't know.
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
So essentially, if I want help clearing this base, I gotta go petition her boss. Southeast of Devil's Peak Station. Southeast. Is it gonna be at that little place right there? She said southeast. Must be that right there. We want to go northwest of here. There's a building structure. See, though, it says abandoned. Shit, I got seen. Oh shit. Oh, that's too many. I'm gonna need to reload. I need to figure out where these other mercenaries are to have them come help. All she said was southeast.
Quit bothering me. I gotta keep an eye on.
Do I have a specific quest for that? Acquire the science weapon, look for neither or neither. Fallbrook, halfway to the station, have to head further west. Station southeast of the Devil's Peak Station. Southeast. That's all she says is southeast. I don't see any structures up here. I've got the abandoned safe house down there. Is that where they might be? They weren't at that building that I could tell of because, well, I didn't get into the buildings.
Area sans distractions.
Southeast. Yeah, there's nothing down to the southeast. Other than that building structures, that building. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Good thing I ran back down the hill. It just wasn't on the map. Who's the boss?
Approaching! I sharp C3!
How'd you get up here? Through the caves?
No, I didn't come up through the caves.
Good answer. I wasn't looking forward to gut-shotting you. See, the thing is, I'm with the corporate compliance crew. C3, if you will. We're mercs. And our current contract mandates that we annihilate any creatures or persons that emerge from the tunnel.
Allow me to intervene. It's my job to mediate any conflicts of interest regarding C3 and third parties. All right. First things first.
This
To
is
make
like
a
the fifth
decision in
character
this
he's
dispute,
voiced in this game. That's
I'm
awesome.
gonna need to know what your role in your organization is.
I'm a
lean
CEO
but
of company
efficient
of one.
corporate structure. I'm impressed. Still, I gotta wonder. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? That is why you've wandered out here, I presume.
Joy sent me to talk to you.
Well, that's all well and good, but the reason you've come is secondary to the arbitration at hand. Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. Your unorthodox profession makes me think we ought to remove you from the premises permanently. However, the terms of our contract specifically targets marauders, iconoclasts, MSI operatives, and anyone deemed to hobo-like in appearance.
Yeah. And?
As you don't appear to fit any of those categories, I'm afraid I can't quite make a call on you.
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an alternative to termination via financial restitution? Addy, our chief financial officer, could confirm, but I'm betting if you're willing to compensate us for our lost time and productivity due to this arbitration, you could pass.
Yeah, persuade.
I guess we could. There's something I like about you. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I'd rather have you with us than against us. All right. Lance, unless you have a final point of contention to make, I'd say he's clear to go.
Nah, I'll sign the clearance form. Just, I must advise you to steer clear of Devil's Peak Station. It's teeming with marauders.
Anything else you need?
Hoping you guys could do your job and take down the marauders.
Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract was to stop any marauders coming from the caves. Didn't say nothing about the ones taking the mountain path. We'll simply clear them out later, once we've got the go-ahead from Berthold. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Bertie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders.
So I gotta go out of the caves no matter what.
He's a hands-on type.
Okay.
Likes to handle the tougher tasks himself. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but then we'd have to kill you when you crawl back out.
You gonna kill Bertha when he returns from the caves too?
Space, no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't he, Donald?
Forget about Bertha, we gotta clear out the station.
Look, much as we'd like to slaughter some marauders, we can't act unless it's on orders. And those come from the boss man.
Alright. If the marauders kill your client, you won't get paid.
Now that won't hold. There's nothing Bertie hates worse than a dead client. The broker's a real paranoid type. I'd wager my keenest knife he's got the place on lockdown. Booby-trapped. Add the marauders and we'll be walking into a veritable death gauntlet. So it ought to be fun. You find a way to jimmy the front door and we'll clean house on the main level.
I'll wire ahead to Joy and Hudson for support. All right, C3s! Prepare to head out!
Oh, hello. I don't need to go back to my base. We can prepare all equipped. I still don't have anything for the gadget rank. I should not spend any more money. We're gonna hold off on that.
Nice hands, Cap.
Oh, I don't have a high enough lock picking for that one.
Nicely done.
I didn't know you could sleep in this game.
Easy.
Oh, hello. What is thunder, please? This is a... So it's essentially a... Oh no, hang on. That's why it replaced my thing. There we go. This is thunder. Ooh, yes. We are going to... Okay, and we want to mod that. Can I not mod it? I don't see it available as a moddable weapon. I can tinker with it. It doesn't appear that I can mod it. I guess because it's already modded. Alright, let's do a save. Okay, I am running low on ammo with this gun, though, is the problem.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way.
Hiram's home.
Regroup before we shoot up the place?
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you.
Yeah, I did,
Girl
JK.
Sunshine here's a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to know we wouldn't begrudge you of any violent inclinations.
Violent inclinations. No need to wait on me. After you.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
Have fun, guys.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
It's all good. We got another door we can get in through down here. And I need more coffee at this point. So I will go get my go juice. And we'll be back.
Hey, take your time.
All right.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that. Here they come!
Purple Berry Crunch. Man, now I want some Captain Crunch. Man, I can't tell you the last time I had Captain Crunch. This gotta be 20 years. I'm just having a craving for that. What was it called? Like the Captain Crunch with the little berries in it, like the flavored berries.
Here's the
Not the
elevator,
regular
but
Captain
ain't gonna
Crunch.
budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Crunch berries. Captain Crunch Crunch berries, I think is what it was called. What's up, Thandar? Captain Crunch Crunch berries. Okay. Some information about that. Stun Baton Ultra. Ain't nothing in the pisser.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Oh, I need to see the information broker.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out
We
the
should be
threat.
seriously
As
worried.
my newest contractor, you may call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
Steve getting much work. Berthold, C3's ready to fight.
Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck in Marauders in here, which, by the by, they were supposed to prevent. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Nah, I don't have time to do the DLCs. This is a quickie run,
Wish I could do that.
just to get the main story completed so that I can be ready for the second game, and then we're going to be starting Baldur's Gate 3 here in a couple days. At least that is the current plan. I just have the Game Pass version of this game, so I'm just clearing the main story and handful of the side quests, but I'm not trying to do like a 40-hour playthrough or anything. We're just doing a quickie clear, and then it's off to Baldur's Gate 3 for a few days.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak.
And then we've got Expedition 33. And the Days Gone release, Days Gone remaster. I won't get it. There's no way I'm getting a full Baldur's Gate 3 clear, but I'll at least get in there and try out some new classes. But I'll tell you what, if the stream numbers are good, I will be happy to play that game and continue it onwards. I would probably even play that in lieu of the Days Gone remaster on top of Expedition 33, but it just depends on stream numbers, because I have a feeling I'll get bigger numbers playing the Days Gone remaster than playing Baldur's Gate 3. You never know.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
Excuse me. You can't hide from the law. I really don't know, Thandar. I would have to go look up like the main quest missions and figure it out because I've been doing mostly main missions, but occasionally a handful of side quests. Not really side quests. I've been doing companion quests. I've sort of been ignoring side quests. Because I read online that like main quests, you can complete this game in like 15 hours. And then it could be like 40 to 60 hours if you do everything. So I'm already up to like, I think I'm around 12 hours played already, total playtime. Oh yeah, it's like Avowed. It's side quests are great. Phenomenal voice talent, you know. It's a typical Obsidian game, so lots of stuff to see and do and explore.
Here they come! Don't mess with us. The last of them, I think.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Flamethrower. Just take all your goodies before we head out. No, don't want to leave.
Great work.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
That's right. But I didn't do it out of the goodness of my heart.
Yes, I believe I do. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Okay, you know why I'm here.
If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
Save your excuses for someone who cares.
Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
Uh-huh.
The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
So why can't we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out.
Yay, more busy
The
work.
safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
Uh-huh. So,
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end.
apparently I gotta go talk to some
Luck be
people
with
and
you.
convince them
I have
to
a
shut
feeling
down
you'll
their
be needing a
transmissions.
pinch of-
Or
Plus a vat of patience.
talk to them or shoot them. Nobody's a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
No, actually, you owe her beers,
Aw,
bro.
You called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's a friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL
Whether
hired
I'm
some hunters
shooting the
back then,
shit or
it
shooting
would have been for
lead,
picture clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts.
I get what I want.
These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Alright, now we got some goodies. Yeah, C is a pretty good show. I enjoyed it. For when you absolutely, positively have to set everything on fire. Oh, these are like Mark II weapons, which have a significant amount of DPS extra. Alright. I think we've upgraded everything we need to upgrade. I'm never going to use a melee weapon. I do need to go find a workbench, though.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
There's a bug here because I lose the icon. Kept it that time. That's weird. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Yes. Reduces recoil and aim sway. Yes, please. Yeah, let's do corrosion. Hell yeah. Sure. Who else has a gun they need to mod? I'm not gonna mod my companion weapons. Oh, one more thing. Hold up. No, we're good. No, hers gave me... Yeah, hers was better, I guess. Oh, no, that's much more armor. Do that, for sure. Alright, he said something about the kitchen. Or she said, Ada said something about the kitchen. Do I gotta go break up a spat?
Hey, Max.
What?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
It's not really.
Something on your mind?
Alright. Nope. Okay, we'll keep the 2 I've been using for now. The Fabulous Fraser Brothers. Oh man, I'm out of coffee.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged. Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Actually, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Correct.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Sounds tasty.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. What can I
Got
do
other
for you?
problems. I can report Grim.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Sure. He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Whew, the broadcast.
You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
I'll deal with Graham. Right now I'm talking to you.
My, you know how to take control of a situation, don't you? It's warm in here. Is anyone else warm?
What he means to say is that we'll happily oblige. But first, we need your help with the plan to get MSI restored to the board.
Of course. Yeah, not as bad you as you need not as badly as you need me to control my itchy trigger finger, lady.
You're so dangerous, so unbridled.
Please ignore him, and at least hear us out.
Helping us get MSI back on the board would give you connections in high places. Boss, care to explain the plan?
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure out you need to defend your city?
Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise anymore. We can stop our transmissions altogether.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Alright, what's the Bolt 52?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Once you have the bolt, what's the other part of your plan?
I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in.
I don't know what MSI
These
stands
days,
for here.
it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Oh, my perception's not high enough. Alright. Let's see what I can find.
So taciturn, so dour. I'll be waiting with bated breath.
Ding ding!
Oh, and while
ding,
you're
ding,
at
ding,
it,
ding, ding.
there should be a terminal in the arms
Ding,
building
ding,
with
ding,
some
ding, 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 ding.
dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
So that is another side quest.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Oh my goodness.
You ever been off Monarch, Yoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, that's a market increase in DPS now that we got new weapons.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
I got like 2,000 rounds of ammo with this silly gun. I need to start burning them up.
Got it? Inside voices.
Take you!
Leaded armor. Oh. Too bad I don't care about two-handed melee. What's it look like? Oh, wow. That's a pretty cool looking set of gear though, man. Yeah. Mm. Too bad you can't strip mods out. Put them on other pieces. Hang on. That building was back here. Now this place is probably a plethora of loot. Nothing like an 8-bit cartridge, kids. Executive records. Accessing last document. Sensor has a bad habit of passing reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentation seems to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal. He also displays notices to complete work rather than delegating it. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Uh-huh. Shows instances are disrestrained. Says work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Okay. Okay. Thing is hideous. That helmet is really cool looking. That's better. As far as I'm aware, yes, Thandar. So you've got like the gray numbers are your soft cap essentially. But then armor boosts and everything else can, and all your perks can take it beyond that. And the green.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats for boots?
I don't figure that. Don't think I figured that out yet. Who are you?
Oh, thanks the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up, then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Sure.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You okay to
sure,
travel?
I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Uh-huh. Good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
God, man, every game in the world needs a loot all in vicinity button. So that I don't have to go through here and individually click all these silly items. Just let me loot everything in my vicinity. Please! Nice, Hector. I know Baldur's Gate 3 has one.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found your review.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
I did delete it. It was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Here's the Bolt 52.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
How exactly is a data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Uh-huh. So just spare me the details, tell me what comes next.
Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
Just promise you once I've helped you with this MSI will stop its broadcasts.
Help us with this final matter and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
What's that mean for me?
If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it.
I met some mercs affiliated with C3.
I'm sorry, who?
C3, Corporate Compliance Crew.
Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Okay.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence. What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted.
Well, thankfully I went and did all this exploration earlier, because now I can fast travel back.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
Had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado.
Anti-Cleos, better than nature. Servicing the Halcyon Fund.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
I don't like the way folks are looking at me, Captain. Like I'm a sandwich. Maybe I could stand a little closer to you.
Make a run with me to Stellar Bay.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Excuse me. If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manta dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Alright. Center City, you knew something about a corporation operating in secret in Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Ah, my lie is not high enough. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Go to the crossroads and head north. Man, I want some more coffee, but I gotta save some coffee for my wife. I may just go make another. I should probably just put the kettle on and get a whole nother pot brewing, and then drink my third cup, and she can have hers when she wakes up. Because it's early and she's still a couple hours getting up, I bet. Holy shit, the difference in weapons on these guys is huge. So I had a really hard time killing these guys before, and now with the upgraded weapons, they just melted like butter. So that's a pretty marked difference in difficulty. Ooh, I don't know if I can.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well, now, wait a minute. I still hear those sores crying across the way. How is it you're here and they're still alive?
I'm very sneaky.
Evidently so, stranger. I don't suppose
I don't
you'd
think I
mind
started
stopping
late
a
today,
minute and helping
Thandor.
me out? Those beasts don't seem to want to leave. I'm of the mind they need forceful convincing.
No, I started on time-ish. I've been starting at like 4:30 a.m. for like the last 6 weeks or so.
Ah, well, if I'm able to make it back to Amber Heights, Teresa, you
Yep,
find
yep,
yourself
yep,
wandering
yep,
the
yep.
wilderness.
Yep, yep, yep.
Everyone all right?
I'm assuming those are the ones he wanted dead.
Ah, blessed silence at last. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Sure. First thing though is sell. What you got? What you got? What I need? Show me loot. That is a nothing. Long guns +7. Oh, I will take that. I'm gonna take that for me. I'm gonna take this one too. Now. I could have sworn that that had mods on it, and now it doesn't. Damn it. Ooh, what is this helmet? She doesn't care about spread. Man, they have some really cool cosmetic gear in this game. Yeah, inspiration +3. It just doesn't show the dots when you're wearing it. Okay. I might find a workbench soon and mod this shit. Can I? No! Fuck. I hope it saved before I fell. Because I just bought all that stuff and I don't know if it saved it. It did. We're good. Alright. So, don't fall down there. Slippery when wet. With the blood of your enemies. Ow! Man, I barely fell at all and almost died just now. That's some serious fall damage.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
A vortex mace. My. What might that be? Let's go to Pravati. A claw rake? Oh my god. One-handed melee. Two-handed melee. Trail of blood leaves away from the autoloader. Hang on. No, that's 180. Down the hatch we go to the smuggler's tunnel. I'll be right back.
If I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar.
All right, let's get that out of the way. I just saw Hector's comment on that YouTube short. I heard that if Christmas 2025 fails because it's too woke, then God's gonna go out of business. Super concerned for holidays this year. Oh my God. Got a little too close to that one. I'll be right back. Chris just woke up. I swear our female duck knew that Chris just got out of bed because she's drinking her coffee, and the duck got off her eggs. And it's funny because when she comes off her eggs, she will come out of her nest. I've never had ducks before. It's really interesting. Chickens are so different with the way they brood. So she comes off the nest, and she like covers everything before she leaves the nest. That way the eggs are completely covered and hidden. And then comes out. She wants food, drink, and a bath. So the first thing she does is she comes out, stretches her wings, and then she starts chirping. I've never had ducks. These ducks do not quack. They normally they do this like, and then they'll chirp. And so she does this chirping, and she's literally saying, "I'm hungry. Somebody come bring me some food." And so she's sitting at the catio door, and she can see us, because it's through the chicken wire. And then we're in the kitchen, and Chris is drinking her coffee, and she's just standing there, like, chirping at us, like, "I'm hungry. I got off the nest. Bring me food. I see you're awake. Stop drinking your coffee and bring me food." Animals are cute, man. They're also tasty. We're not eating those ducks, though. Those ducks are babies. Those are pet ducks. Their offspring, on the other hand... Sprat hide. Man, I just got a whole bunch of goodies. I wish I could, like, disarm mines, but I can't.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm
What's up,
still
Hunter?
armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds, buddy.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last spratwurst an hour ago.
Bratwurst. Catherine took me some of her curries and got missing out here.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Okay. Get to the part where you're hiding in a cave. What's up,
Marauders were waiting
Zernanthium?
for us.
Oh,
They
thanks
blew
for the
the bridge
raid,
and took off
Zernanthium.
with the
I totally
shipment.
missed that. Good morning. Thank you. What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
So where'd all the marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Well, don't mind me as I loot up this awesome cache of goodies.
Nice hands, Cap.
Okay, that gave us a whole range of goodies. Am I encumbered? Why am I encumbered? Probably carrying too much shit. There is a solution to this. Well, I can't fast travel from this location. Gots to get out of here. I got encumbered when I got hit with that minefield thing. So I don't know if it's a stat effect or if it's just I'm over encumbered from all the goodies I've got. Either way, thankfully I do have a thing that allows me to fast travel even when I'm encumbered. So we're going to go back and sell. Kieran Fraser, Cameron Fraser. Titus Androidicus. New original masterpiece with the director of Agent Con and Island of Murder. My question is, who will buy from me in this godforsaken...
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special though, isn't she?
Ada.
Do I need to mod anything here? Screw it. Here we go.
What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
I don't think I can sell it to vendors, can I?
Well,
Can. Well, we're about to sell a whole bunch of stuff that I don't need. because I don't need any of these foods and drinks. Oh no, I didn't mean to fucking... Man, I hate it when I should have gone from the back end. Can I buy back? Yeah, I'll have to buy... Yeah, buyback, thank you. That. I don't actually want to sell all of my... Yeah, this shit weighs a ton. I was carrying all sorts of stuff. Oh, I should be good to go all the way through here. Because it's at the very end now. There we go.
I worked with a lot of machines, and none of them like.
Okay. Now we can go back out. I know, Zarnanthium. We're about to have... I'm trying to wrap this up before Baldur's Gate 3 drops, before that patch drops. So, I'm not doing any, like... I'm not focused on too many of the side quests. I'm just trying to stick to main missions right now, just so I can't get this cleared out. And I don't know what time the patch goes live on Tuesday. I've got physical therapy on Tuesday, so if it drops in the morning, I'll be able to get a few hours in, then go to my physical therapy and come back. But more than likely, the patch is going to drop around the time.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work.
I don't know. We'll see.
It's here, though.
But we should have a nice week. Get like a week of Baldur's Gate 3 patch 8 before we go into... Expedition 33. Man, this all looks like a dead end.
Please, you don't have to do this. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable. I
Hacking skill too low. That's the first time I've seen that. You will start to see a bunch of Dune Awakening content from me on the 25th onwards. So I am partaking in a special beta preview event right now, which I announced a couple days ago in my stream schedule. That's why I'm not doing afternoon streams right now, because my afternoons are currently being spent playing Dune Awakening and recording a bunch of footage. So, as of right now, I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos already uploaded and ready to go for the 25th and onwards. And I've got another, I don't know, I'm just basically preloading a bunch of stuff. So on the 25th, I have a big video that's coming out. Then I've got a video, basically we'll have multiple videos on the 26th, multiple videos on the 27th, multiple videos on the 28th, multiple videos on the 29th, 30th, and then once I get into May, it'll probably go down to like 1 video a day. But I will have videos every single day coming out from April 25th up until the launch of Dune Awakening. So never fear, you will be getting lots of Dune Awakening footage from me.
Huh?
Everyone all right?
What's up, Gustav? The easiest thing for me to say right now without, I can't share any footage until the end of the month. The easiest thing I can say to people wanting to know more information about Dune Awakening is that if you like crafting games, if you like crafting survival games, you're going to have a lot of fun. Because it's a crafting survival base building game at its core. So if you liked Enshrouded, Valheim, Minecraft, V Rising, any of those crafting survival base building games, you're going to love Dune Awakening. It's an absolute blast. On top of that, layered on top of that, is the MMO aspect that you can participate in if you want to. You don't have to. I am largely doing everything solo. I will be showing off some duo footage, which is going to be, I think next week I'm going to start to do some stuff with a friend, and then I'll be sharing. So you're going to see a lot of the footage that I'm going to be sharing is going to be a lot of solo stuff. So you're going to be getting the same stuff I normally do. It'll be me doing quests, showing off the early hours of the game, early beginner's guides for lots of the various things, showing off base building, showing off the crafting system, all that kind of stuff. Then if you want to participate in it, there are group-based areas where you can go. Now you can go into those group-based areas on your own. It's much more challenging, but you can do, I don't want to call them dungeons, but they're kind of like dungeons. There's 2 different types. One type is PvE. I think they're called Eco Labs. I need to go look up the terminology. I think they're called Eco Labs. The Eco Labs are PvE, and you can get contracts and quests to go into those Eco Labs and to get things out. And you can go in there solo, or you can go in there with a group. Much more challenging to do it solo, but totally feasible. Then there are shipwrecks, I think is what they're called, and those ones are PvP areas, but they're clearly defined, clearly marked as PvP specific areas, and you don't go into those areas if you don't want to participate in PvP. It's that fucking simple. So if you just want to do the PvE, you could do 100% of the story in Dune Awakening, 100% of the narrative storyline you could do on your own, solo, without ever talking to another player, without ever grouping up with another player, without ever doing anything with another player at all. So if you just want to do the crafting survival gameplay base building loop, there is, I know I don't want to make any estimates, but I would argue there's probably a good 100 hours of content there if you just want to do that without any optional extra stuff or any of the DLCs that are coming. Then if you want to do like group-based dungeons and stuff, there's that content. Then do you want to do PvP? There's that aspect. Then on top of all of that, it's not just base building. It's also all of the vehicle crafting. And so there's like, they've showed off like you have your sand dune buggy. It's like a four-wheeler in the sand. It's like a three-wheeler. There's that. Then there's the ornithopter. Then there's the hauler ornithopter. Then there's the sand crawler. Then there's like the transporter for spice stuff. So then you get into the whole, well, do you also want to participate in the Landsrad? And the Landsrad is sort of like the end game. They've talked about this. I'm not spilling any beans here. They've talked about this on their website and in their videos and stuff. The Landsrad is like the end game mission-based activity, and those things change on I can't remember if it's a weekly basis or something. It'll probably change by the time it gets to launch anyway. But those change on a pretty regular basis. So the Landsrad, if you've never read the books, they don't really show the Landsrad off in the movies. Dune Spice Wars, if you've played Dune Spice Wars, the Landsrad is in there, and it's similar to how it works there. But essentially, the Landsrad has a rotating series of missions based on who's in control of the Landsrad at any given time, and there's lots of factions. The Harkonnen are a faction, the Atreides are a faction, all the families that make up the Chom, the Landsrad. So then there's this whole aspect at the end game, late game, where if you want to participate in the Landsrad, that's sort of the rotating quests that come around on a regular basis, and those have you doing lots of different activities, which are things like PvE activities like resource gathering or dungeon running, or there's PvP activities, and that's when you get into the deep desert, which is this massive open full PvP area where all the major spice blows happen. And so that's where it's guild versus guild going out there to try to be the first to get to the spice blows. And then the Landsrad activities that are going on, you have guilds who are participating to try to be the first to complete the Landsrad activities, because there are bonuses for being the first to complete the activities, or bonuses to, like, you know, having your faction complete their things. So there's a whole bunch of, and I don't know tons of stuff about the end game stuff because they haven't released a ton of information about it yet. I'm just going off of what they've published. I haven't tried to push too far into the end game because that's not the purpose of the way I play. But I can say that if you enjoy the crafting survival base building loop, you're going to have a lot of fun with Dune Awakening. I personally don't PvP. I hate PvP. I will not be participating in PvP ever. So it's very refreshing to me. It's a lot like if you played New World Eternum. That's kind of how it works as of right now, is that there is this, 100-hour-ish, depending on playthrough, story arc that you can do all by yourself. And then there's all this optional PvP stuff that you can do if you want to, optional PvE group-based stuff that you can do if you want to, but you don't have to. So you're going to get out of the game what you want to get out of the game based on how you play. It's kind of that simple. The one thing I will urge everybody is that, like with any major release, there are going to be bugs and things at launch, and people just got to get over that shit. Stop being cranky about it. Because every game these days has bugs at launch. It's a normal part of complex, big releases. Games get launched, they get patched. I will forever point back to Baldur's Gate 3 having more than 1,000 bug fixes in their first patch. won every Game of the Year award there was to win, and still had a buggy ass launch. Lorem ipsum. Thunderdog. Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. That's awesome. Yeah, thankfully the PvP Zarnanthium, or yeah, it was Zarnanthium who said that. The PvP in Dune Awakening is 100% optional and consensual. Like, you don't participate in it if you don't want to. And honestly, the only reason to do it is if you want some extra rush, you know. And there is a certain aspect of risk versus reward because, you know, there are some really nice rewards to participating in PvP, but you have to be willing to go out there and risk to be able to potentially reap those rewards. But it's optional. So anyway, I'll be sharing, you know, I'll have footage coming out at the end of the month. And it's going to be, the first few days, it'll be multiple videos per day, and then after that will be just a video per day.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's
Yeah,
every bit
there's
as
no forced
complex as
PvP,
I'd
none
heard,
at
but
all, 100%.
I'm up to
And
the
they've been
challenge.
very forthcoming about that on
Anyway,
their website and
what can
on
I
all
do
their
for you?
blog posts and everything else. But I think a lot of people just don't know that yet because, you know, it hasn't been widespread. But yeah, there's no forced PvP, none whatsoever. It's 100%. Honestly, the easiest like comparison I can make is New World Eternum. Because New World Eternum has about 80 to 100 hours of single player storyline that you can do. And then once you get beyond the storyline, you have the faction stuff that you can go do, which is PvP. Then there's the specific PvP activities which take place in other zones that are not related to the game map, and that's the way the Deep Desert works. It's a separate zone that's its own thing, and it has its own mission boards and its own quests, and you don't go over there unless you're willing to participate in the PvP. And even then when you go in, they have a PvE area that's like the entrance part of it, and then there's the PvP part of it, which is deeper in. So they talked about this in their last live stream that they just did, where you go into the deep desert and there's like a PV area where people can set up their bases and everything else. And then once you're ready to strike out into the actual PvP area, you can start making expeditions out with your guild or solo. You know, but there's a safe zone in there, and then there's the actual PvP part of it. And then the PvP dungeons that exist are 100% marked, and you'll know that this is a PvP area. So you just they're not tied to the story. So there may be contracts to go into those areas, but contracts are not part of the story. Contracts are like quests, like fetch quests, missions that you will get to go do things to get rewards. So yeah, you don't have to do any PvP unless you want to.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformation.
And I'm sure for some people there's also going to be
getting
the
ahead of
aspect of
yourself
like
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
group-based gameplay, like joining a guild and doing all that kind of stuff. It's just you know, that's up to people who want to participate. I don't have any desire to do like group-based stuff, so, or guild-based stuff. Hang on, what are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course.
Oh, did I say I have data cartridge? This is what I call my left nut.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
That's right.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not?
Here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us. Mighty big of you. Suppose we'll have to see if Graham's able to do the same.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else?
Nope. Get out of my sight.
What job the board assigned you with the bridge? That it was something.
Okay. See if I can get my persuade as close to. I need to get my persuade up to 100, and then, you know though. But let's take persuade to 90 for now, and let's focus on lockpick.
Something real neat, like professional flexing.
Right now, the basic objective is instead of streaming in the afternoons, I'm sitting down to record 2 to 3 episodes every single day of content for Dune Awakening. So, had a pretty productive past few days. Today I will finish the airing of all the episodes of South by Midnight, South
Well,
Midnight.
hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts.
We're going to continue to air
I'm
30-minute
Rose.
episodes
Please
of
get
this
the
game,
pamphlet.
and then we're going to be hopefully
In it,
finishing
you'll
this
find
up
everything
tomorrow,
you need to know about Graham,
so that we can
his
go be
philosopher's
ready for
truths,
Baldur's
and the
Gate 3.
iconoclast
We'll
way.
either finish
He
this
wrote
up
himself, you know.
tomorrow or the Tuesday morning,
Oh,
and then
no,
be ready to
I'm
go
so
for
sorry. I
Baldur's
keep
Gate 3
forgetting we're out of
patch 8.
pamphlets. Gosh, blast
Yes, Alter's got its date. So June is going to be super. It's like we're going to be so busy. So I've essentially got Expedition 33, Days Gone Remaster. Then I'll be carrying those two things primarily into or up to the launch of Dune Awakening and Doom the Dark Ages, both of which drop on the 15th of May. Now, Doom the Dark Ages, I anticipate is only going to be a few day playthrough because the campaign should be relatively short. So I'll burn through that in a few days. But then Dune Awakening, I'll probably be playing a lot of Dune Awakening from the 15th of May all the way through to the end of the month because I'll want to clear that storyline and just finish the story. Because that's my main objective, is to finish the story. The PvE content. I don't know how much that I will participate in the end game of Dune Awakening. Maybe a little bit, but for me, I'm primarily interested in the single player PvE story. I know a lot of people are like, you're going to start a guild, you're going to start a guild, you're going to start a guild. It's like, I don't really want to start a guild. I may start a guild just to have people who want to join my server and be in a place together to form up, but I will not be doing any management of people. I will not be managing any of the guild. Fuck that. Don't have time. Not interested. But we might form something up just to have a place for people to call home and come together to find groups and stuff and for that nature. Then in June, we've got the Altars on the 13th, and then at the end of the month, we've got Death Stranding 2. And I can't remember the date, I need to check, but Tales of the Shire comes out in June as well, which will be a short, cutesy, crafty game that we'll jump on board, because it's Weta Workshop's first game as a game studio. So May and June, like, as busy as we've been, like, this is the only gap I've got is this gap that we have right now in between South of Midnight and Expedition 33, and technically I'm still busy. I'm just not streaming any new releases right now because I'm doing that afternoon stuff with Dune Awakening in the background. But yeah, the Altars demo was awesome. I can't wait to do the release of the Altars. Are you offering me a pamphlet? No, I don't want a pamphlet. Tell me who you are.
That paper they use makes excellent kindling, you know. If they ever get more, you ought to grab some.
What? Nyoka? That's why you wanted so many? You said you were just spreading the word. While you keep rude company, you're welcome all the same. We're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Uh-huh. What about Raptidon's Marauders? How about this? How no corporation means no paycheck. How do you survive without money?
We make our own living here. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
Alright. Here to talk with someone about your broadcasts.
Oh, you've heard Graham's teachings. I'm so glad. He and Zora have done such a wonderful job spreading the light around this dark, dark planet.
But I did love the demo for the Altars.
You can think of those two as our leaders.
That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Like
and I had
examples.
not played.
We all ought to be more like them.
I had not played Death Stranding before I played the Altars, but now that I've played Death Stranding, I can look at the Altars and go, I see what they did here with the zip lines and all this other stuff. I'm like, I know what you're doing now. I know what you're doing now. All right, I'll be right back. for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy. Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Alright, we're looking for somebody
Seems
else.
like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
A Mantiqueen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins. A stranger comes to our home.
Nice chops,
If
bro.
you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the iconoclasts.
We just need you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody's listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency and very few people can receive it.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Advertisements, sir.
Wait,
Advertisements.
that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Hold on, you're saying you want to print propaganda in their magazines?
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in.
Uh-huh.
Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen.
You're starting to sound like a bitter writer.
I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series?
Oh my god.
Bastards.
Grammar Nazi. Let's get back to the matter at hand, Graham.
Yes, my apologies. Will you help take the printing press?
Sure.
Wonderful. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
We need to get rid of this
Seems
psycho.
we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
I already helped Huxley.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so...
Alright.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
I wonder if this lady over here is going to want me to help her to get
I
rid
hope I
of
don't
this
have to
psychopath.
tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. Hey. Nice day, huh? The Monarch getting...
Nice day for fishing, huh? Which, by the way, if you guys did not play the demo for that, that was super fun. I was genuinely surprised by how much fun I had at that.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
See what you got. I can already talk about it, Jay. I'm still bound by NDA for a lot of stuff, but I'm absolutely allowed to talk about it. I've been allowed to talk about it since... God, I can't remember when the embargo went down for creators to talk about some stuff. I think it was after the Oslo event back in like January or something. I am bound by NDA on a bunch of stuff, but we've already been talking about it this morning quite a bit. Anything that's public information I can talk about. Anything that's in the closed beta I can kind of talk about. Anything that's from the live stream that they just did a couple weeks back I could talk about. They have another live stream on the 15th, which we're going to do a live reaction to. Actually, we might not. I'll be at physical therapy when they're doing the live stream. But there is a Dune Awakening live stream on the 15th happening, which is going to cover combat, guilds, group-based adventures, skill trees, class types, archetypes, all that stuff. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Order yours today.
Don't mess with us.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
Well, I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'm here for Khalid, I get it. I'll offer, you get paid, we all go home for the win.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, the sublight squad's gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Supplies and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Alright. Ooh, a model spaceship. Ooh. Plasma carbine. What's that helmet I just grabbed? Meh. Alright, let's go talk to this
I don't know what it is,
psychopath.
but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling.
What? Sorry. Long day.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... Ah, we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She's not. Sanjar's declared a stop sale.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. Yes?
What are you trying to accomplish?
The corporations have been shackling workers' souls for centuries. Workers are glorified slaves to their companies, to their society, to their own minds. Free will has all but vanished. I believe that by freeing oneself from the corporate structure, indeed from the very rules of man, one can find their own truth. And, through that, the cosmic truth that binds us all. The eternal truth.
So what exactly are you going to put in these magazines?
A subtle lesson here, a word about the eternal there. In small ways, I hope to bend the public's mind towards seeing the truth.
How are you going to get your magazines
Our
to
very
tier 2?
resourceful sublight friends have already agreed to help. For their standard fee, of course. They'll replace periodicals around the colony with our subtly edited versions. The board's workers will learn of our truth without even realizing it. Certainly. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Vanoys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van
I was thinking
with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
This guy's just willing to throw people around. What am I going to play in Baldur's Gate 3? I was thinking Swashbuckler. I put a vote up on Twitch on Twitter, X, and YouTube. I put a vote up between that and the Blade Singer, because the Blade Singer sounds slightly interesting to me. I have yet to make a final decision, but the vote is like overwhelmingly in favor of the Blade Singer as opposed to the Swashbuckler, which I have to think this through because I've never done Asterian. Yeah, well, I just have to wait and see. I'll make my decision, but the vote is like leaning towards Blade Singer pretty closely. You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
preaching
Karlak
that
because
he's
I've never
become
actually
blind
finished
to
a
our
playthrough with
actual
Karlak.
problems.
I did a partial second playthrough when the game came out on the Xbox, but I got
the
busy with other
Vanoys
stuff
are
and never
still
finished it. I
Get them
romanced
out of
Shadowheart my first
With
time through,
Sanjar
so I'm
pressing
definitely
an
gonna have
issue like
Karlak
this,
in my party
I have a feeling
to
we'll
romance
need them.
her. And honestly, if I bring Mr. Vampire, I don't need to play a rogue because I'll have him as a rogue. So, and I don't need Gale if I'm going to have a Blade Singer because I'll have my own wizard. So, I mean, honestly, it might be if I want to take party members through that I've never seen before. I will. I will. Yeah. I'll do everything I can. All right, we need to retrieve her team. I have not recorded anything, Ergo. Only because I did one like 3 years ago or something whenever I first tested this game. But I was too busy. Maybe it wasn't 3 years ago. Whatever it was that I did a partial playthrough, I did one back then. So I'm just going to be doing a final review when I'm done. Ooh, how do I get out there? I'm going to have to go... Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Man, you're making me hungry. Hector. It's about time to start talking food. It's about time to start bringing up food in the morning stream.
Sold tuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
Huh? Going all right?
Fucking gun is this, man? Where did I get this gun and what is it? Oh, it's a Deadeye assault rifle. Oh, wait, that's her. Never mind. Sorry.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wish there was aim assist. It's a little, yeah, but I guess in their defense, they want you using the time slow feature, the time dilation. That's why there's no aim assist, because they're like, they give you an aim assist in the sense that it's this thing right here. So, boom, you know, slows down time. That's the aim assist.
Everyone all right? Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Me now!
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Once I get you out safe, I'll see about the press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him. Oh, I don't know which one is the dude.
Here we go.
Shit, that's a lot. Oh, they just announced the wish lists on like a couple days ago. I'd say we're coming up on it soon. Also, in terms of it, you know, it being weird to use the time dilation, it's no different than Fallout. Fallout has the VAT system. Like, you just don't use the... If you don't want to use the VAT system, you don't have to. But if you want to use the VAT system, it's incredibly useful because the game doesn't have an aim assist. So you're meant to use the VAT system if you want to specifically target body parts. And it's the same thing here. They give you lots of different tools to slow down combat and specifically target body parts to be able to figure out weak points and everything else using the time dilation feature. So... I mean, essentially, it's just their version of VATS.
Any luck out there?
Unfortunately, your medic's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay. It's not the best choice, it's spacer choice. I just got a silencer, I think. A silencer mod. Which I had honestly been questioning whether or not the game even had them. Oh, this will be fun. Anyway, you know, I would say we're probably getting a release date here summertime. If I had to guess. The reason I say that is because IGN is doing their series of firsts. And IGN usually doesn't do their firsts series until a game is about a month to 3 months out. So I'd say we're probably within about 3 months of the launch of Outer Worlds 2. Oh, it's barred. Sons of a bitch nugget. Wasted that on a reload. No, thank you. I guarantee you they'll announce the release date at the showcase in June. And then it'd probably be like a 30-day after that it'll get released or something. Because we're in April now, so May, June, and then they drop a July release date. I wouldn't put it past them.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Excuse me. I have to leave here to be able to fast travel. Yeah, probably a July or August release is theoretical.
Nicely done.
There is no Oblivion, guys. There's no Oblivion happening. Oh, I've got a skills I can spend. Let's take, nope, hang on, revert. Let's take my dialogue all the way to 100. We'll have that maxed out. Come on now, let me fast travel, there we go.
What did Stellar Base engineer name your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think. I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so could call it Guster's demise or the Gust.
If you'll just listen.
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people.
Yeah, I
left
figured
and right.
she was gonna
We need to act.
step up.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Give me 2 seconds here. All right. What are you two arguing about?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it.
Yeah, it's not, unless Bethesda has specifically said something, do not pay attention to the rumors. Because those grifters have been moving the goalpost back every week. Every week it's, guys, the Oblivion remake announcement's coming next week. Guys, they're shadow dropping in next week. Guys, it's confirmed for next Monday. Guys, they removed the trailer from the store. Guys, they removed the images from Steam. Guys, they did this. Guys, they did that. It's been going on for a year. Traditionally speaking, Bethesda does not shadow drop stuff. Traditionally speaking, Bethesda is a massive multi-million-dollar, hundreds of million-dollar, multi-billion-dollar company, actually, with major franchises. They've got TV shows. They've got video games across all the spectrum of video games. They publish multiple different companies. They give games so much runtime in terms of marketing because they have the money to spend on marketing campaigns. Bethesda is not a company that traditionally just says, "Oh, hey guys, we got this super secret project that we're gonna shadow drop this announcement on you guys. Guess what? Game's out next month." They don't do that. The most recent was like the Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Like they did the press release for that months before that game was going to be available for the Skyrim Special Edition. If Bethesda is doing an Oblivion remaster or an Oblivion remake, whatever, it's not going to be something that they shadow drop. It's going to be something where when they make an announcement, they're going to give us a long period of time to build up hype for it and generate interest in sales because they have the more traditionally. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll eat crow. But I have yet to see Bethesda ever do like a super sneaky shadow drop. Not to mention they are already jam-packed with the release of Doom: The Dark Ages in May, the Fallout TV show, which is in the middle of filming right now. Like, they have so many, and they just did, like, here's the other thing. They just did the big Elder Scrolls stream 2 days ago. Where was the promised mention of the Oblivion remake? If they were going to make an Oblivion remake announcement, it would have been during the Elder Scrolls event that just happened 2 days ago. Because guess what? That's an Elder Scrolls event. If there was anything related to Elder Scrolls, they would have dropped the information during the Elder Scrolls event. Yeah, and the fact, I just don't see them dropping anything so quickly before or after the release of Doom: The Dark Ages, because Doom: The Dark Ages, they want to recoup their investment on that, so they're going to be pushing Doom: The Dark Ages hard and heavy. Hard and heavy. If anything, they'll start ramping up for Elder Scrolls 6, if anything. I could be wrong. I know, Devon, but I have a source. My source told me that it's coming tomorrow. It's shadow dropping tomorrow. Dude, I am so sick of that shit. That's been going on for like 6 months. Every week some grifter comes out and says, but my source said next week. My source said next Monday. Look, guys, they removed the trailers off the... Look, guys, they took the screenshots. Look, guys, it's next week, I promise. And every Monday, oh, it's next week. Oh, it's next week. Oh, it's next week. Get out of here. Get out of here. That seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share.
But that seems desperate.
It is. We are desperate. We're starving.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois?
Yeah, on the way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other.
One day they'll be right and we'll be dead.
Bet it opens a door.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too.
No, they're
Someone was
definitely
behind
in the
Amber
same
Heights
camp.
massacre?
Ergo Ash,
Give a
like,
lot of people around here some
because they're
good luck.
spreading rumors to make money. Like, they're literally preying on the desperation of stupid people. And so they make these videos knowing that those videos are going to get hundreds of thousands of clicks to generate thousands of dollars in revenue for the people with big YouTube channels. So they're perpetuating and perpetuating this series of rumors which are not true, and in the meantime they're raking in thousands of dollars and they're just misleading thousands of stupid people. But on the grand scope of things, I guess we don't really need to worry about stupid people who are led by their noses in that sense. But it's definitely, anytime you're doing something that is preying upon the weakness of weak-willed people or preying upon the low IQ of people, that's predatory, and that's definitely grifting. You're grifting those people for money at that point. It's this definitely. Grifters started off being just the culture war bros, but it's definitely now the people who just farm rumors, and they farm, especially the people who are anti-Bethesda. There's an anti-Bethesda crowd who will love to just like shit all over Bethesda because of reasons, and then they'll use this whole, guys, Oblivion, and look guys, they failed, it's still not out. And then there's the other guys who prey upon the hopefulness. Yeah, it's all predatory. Those guys could be making worthwhile content and reviewing games and being part of the ongoing spread of games being one of the coolest types of entertainment that we have, but instead, hey guys, my source said it's going to be next week. And then you get, 500 other little YouTube content creators who do a reaction video to the big content creator. And then suddenly rumor becomes fact. And you get these people who come into my streams, which hasn't happened in a couple weeks, thankfully. Did you guys know that next Monday the Oblivion remaster is going to be announced? Hey guys, did you know that the Oblivion remaster is getting shadow dropped next week? God, that was a plague about 4 weeks ago. It was getting really annoying.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Yep.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
Yeah, if you're making a video about a rumor or that you have a source, like that's not news, and you're just perpetuating this cycle of misinformation. That's bullshit. Like, if there is an actual press release, that's newsworthy. And that's when we can pounce and say, guys, it's real. Bethesda's actually doing this thing. And then we can go nuts about it. Because then we're reporting on the news. Like, now we can actually report on the remake in development. We can look at the press releases. What does the press release say? Now we can maybe speculate about what's coming based upon what the press release says. But if it's just some nameless... Guys, I've got a source, guys. I've got a source that tells me that Knights of the Old Republic, the remake, is getting shadow dropped next week, guys. I've got a source, trusted source, best source in the world. That's a magnificent source. It's the best source, the only source. Your source. My source for the news. It's the best source, the only source you need. It is the source. Knights of the Old Republic, shadow dropping next week. You heard it here.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Fine. Bet you got a new checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Except if it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good.
Journalists
We're in agreement.
work for publications,
This
though.
is why I stopped helping out around here.
YouTubers are not
It's always
journalists.
throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life.
Yeah.
Just one thing after another with
YouTubers,
you.
TikTokers,
That's really
influencers,
all.
they are
Let's
not
just get it done with
journalists.
and be on our way.
Journalists work for publications like PC Gamer, Nerdist. Like, journalists have actual credentials, actual credibility. There's a journalistic chain of command.
Terrific. I'll be here.
YouTubers are not
Waiting with bated
journalists.
breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Editorial oversight is a big deal, Atari, for sure. And ain't no YouTuber got that. Like, where are the stairs to go to this place? Where's the stairs going up? Depends on the publication, Hector. Like, there are some publications who still do things properly. A few, not a lot, but there are a few. Ugh. How am I getting up wherever he wants me to go? Ha. How do I get up there? No, it's definitely pointing me outside. Yeah, if I spouted off about the Knights of the Republic remake enough, I would eventually be right as well. How the hell am I getting up there? Alright, this part of this quest has me confused. I may have to go Google this. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get up top here. Because when I go inside, it points me to come outside. Give the tower a jump start. Radio Free Monarch. I'm Googling this. You access the right area just after the control room. Go through the building, then find the closest exit out. Oh, it's inside. There's definitely a door inside that was not marked properly. Okay, it says here on Reddit, access the right area just after the control room where you meet the snarky operator guy. So we got to go back up to where we talked to him. Oh, suddenly it marked a different location. Oh no, it changed. There it goes. Now it changed again. Just got a wonky waypoint here is what we have. There we go. Breakfast is served. Thank you. What do we got this morning? Hash browns, steak, and eggs. Ooh. Mm. Thank you. I do. Thank you. Thanks, babe. Okay. Oh my god, my mouth is watering. I'm hungry. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And,
You know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors.
needs to see colors? I think the worst part about a lot of game journalism stuff is like you have places like MMORPG.com or Massively OP who try to claim that they're not journalists. They're bloggers. They're people with opinions. That's it. No journalistic integrity. They're just making up shit up for clicks. Or you have YouTubers who try to claim that they're somehow... Yeah, man. Yeah, the YouTube grifters are the worst. Yep, I follow Tim Kane's YouTube channel. We've actually done some reaction videos around some of his content. Yep, exactly that, Zarnanthium. News outlets who use other people's YouTube videos as source material. It's like, that's not reporting. That's sensationalism. That's blogging. Reporting is you get on the phone, or you do an email, you get someone on the phone, someone to talk to, someone who you can identify, someone who's a credible source. You interview that source. You get information from said source.
So what's the plan?
Honey, the plan is I'm eating my breakfast. Leave me alone. You then take that information from credible source or sources, and you make an article or a video, but something that actually has credible proof to it. If you're just tuning in, this is the ASMR mukbang part of my stream. Happens every morning. My wife brings me something to eat while we're in the middle of our morning stream. We'll go back to the game here in a minute. Now I'm going to enjoy my steak and egg and hash browns. And tortillas. One thing I will say is that I hope happens more frequently. Ubisoft, as an example, started making legal advances against grifters and their YouTube channels. And I hope more companies do that in the future. Because, like when Dragon Age Veilguard came out, there were literally YouTubers and streamers on Twitch who were advocating for Corinne Bush to be unalived, and advocating for writers on the BioWare staff to be unalived. There were dozens of them. Thankfully not hundreds, but there were dozens of streamers and content creators who were so upset about a trans character in a video game that they wanted these members of the team who created this game to be unalived. And Ubisoft made a statement around the launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows that they were going to be pursuing legal action against any of those types of videos being made. And I was applauding. Please, let's get rid of those people. We don't need them here. Pursue them with legal action, get their channels taken down, take away their money. Don't let them create content anymore. Those people they don't deserve the right to make content on the internet. The moment you start advocating for harm against another person just because you don't like the piece of entertainment that they created or the piece of art that they created, you need to have your channel taken away.
Take your time.
Hard line in the sand. Absolutely. Well, YouTube is legally obligated to when a company like Ubisoft makes a claim of that type, YouTube is required by federal law to do a DCMA request, a takedown request, a copyright strike, all of those things. They are required by law. The YouTuber then has to go to court to prove that they didn't do the thing that Ubisoft or other companies are saying they did. But it is a messed up world we live in, so.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily. Won't bother you here again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Of course! Time to investigate.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Big ball of fire? No, totally missed it.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but...
Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Don't care about either
Listen,
one
I
of you.
don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Time to speak with Phineas back at my ship. Oh no, I have to. Oh no, yeah, that's a different quest. Where's my ship? Yeah, anybody who feels that way after they've played a video game, JK, like those people have mental
Back for our rest?
instabilities.
Space adventuring is tiring work. Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab. We'll be here. Captain, or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
I mean, he's not using melee, but it's cool looking. Oh my goodness, that's... Okay, hang on. I mean... Sure, why not? I'm gonna get rid of Nyoka, I think. Oh no, never mind. I exited with her. Never mind. I was gonna grab the dock.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed.
Good for you.
According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist. Hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Okay. Tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Copy that. Uh-huh. Find Carmen, steal chemicals. Got it. Alright, so I've got Persuade to 100. I'm happy with that. Let's get Lockpick leveled up next. Do I have a perk? I did have another perk. Alright, so we are heading to Byzantium next. Let's see here. Name of this quest is The City and the
Why was that boat to
Stars.
feel ennui? I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
That's funny. We've decided to continue. Byzantium.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Time to head on down.
Can we talk?
Sure.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Alright, so let me know how I can help.
Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Really? Never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go see it when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Okay.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother.
So she's
hates that.
yeah, she's wanting to like. It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Let's go. Hang on, my door just got. Alright, had to take care of some cat dad stuff. Naming it by Byzantium was not random. Vile Purple, you should reach out to the appropriate people. Because I am not one of those appropriate people. I'm not on the Funcom staff, so I can't. If you're in the loop, then you have all the contact information you need to reach out to the people that are the right people to talk to about all that kind of stuff. I think we're going to go with these two companions. Smeagol, no, 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 do not. Come here. Where are you going, buddy? You can't jump up there, bud. What's up? You're being inquieto. Estás inquieto. Vas a descansar en la cajita. Bueno. Gatos son gatos. I like her glasses.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah. Roll your eyes aside dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Yeah, let's keep this moving. You have information for me?
Yeah. You're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded.
He's stalking the room for some reason. I don't know what's up with him, but he's wanting to go behind the green screen right now, so I gotta keep an eye on him. Spiegel, come here. Come here. Come here. If you're not ready to go down for your nap, I'm gonna have to put you outside, because I don't want you roaming around trying to climb up green screen and do naughty things. Alright, can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
That's theft, not reconnaissance.
Whatever. I'm better with bird terms.
Alright. This looks like an absolutely dismal place.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Wow. Slaves down below, mansions up above. Why does this not sound
It really does
unfamiliar?
gleam like spit-shined gold.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know I was talking to such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard. Right here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Key, you say?
That's right.
Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all so very high level.
How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
That's the point,
Sure
honey.
have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Here you go.
Here's to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored? Then you'll want to.
Please allow me to.
Hey, you look. It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Yeah.
Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy. Oh, lost. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
That's a problem for tomorrow.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Did he croak? I didn't see nothing. Innocent!
I've always loved this.
That's my middle name, Innocent. There is a ladder. As the back of my leg. I don't have an ID card. That's not good. Oh, I didn't really want to decrease my reputation with the board. Did I? Fuck. Let's see where that auto save was. Yes, save the game here.
I've always loved.
What's gotten into Bachmeyer?
Now that he's president of the HH.
Usually there's a card laying around if you have to get into a specific place.
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever. In the coming months, Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your diligent labor. Once we nail down the details, I can't wait to share what's in store. For now, my friends, keep up the hard work.
This is where those who fancy themselves the best and brightest of our society live. Trespassing here is a true honor.
What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this. Move along.
Well, we're gonna load that. Well, so far I haven't seen a card anyway. I also haven't ever seen the ability to, like, pickpocket.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Oh, you can, like...
Keep your hands to yourself.
Did I still lose faction? Yeah, I did. So let's... No, the guard gave me a key to the house, but I need an ID if I want to sneak in. I don't have an ID right now, so what I'm looking for is... If I talk to this guy, he'll give me a clue.
This property is off limits.
Which I just did a second ago. Here for the minister package. Alright, so... Apparently we gotta go find his package.
You must be joking.
Step lively, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
My legally allowed break.
Nicely done.
We're somewhere we're not supposed to be. Strutting my stuff, do, sneaking my way by all of you. I like your stuff, I'll take it too, sneaking my way by all of you.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match?
Impromptu match of tossball. Where we toss the balls to the idiots in the room.
You must. Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key.
That's right, you racist bitch.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be...
I have every right to be here. Alright, let's go see what there is to see inside.
Here they come.
I maybe should have talked to him first. Say, dude, I'm the courier.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Love his
No,
helmet.
That's just the sort of thing folks say when they're trying to hide something.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
The guard didn't have, like, I had a key, but the guard didn't have like an identity. Like, I took everything off of the body of him and didn't have it, so I got the delivery. It's all good.
Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Oh, you mean helmet? Sorry. Yeah, it wouldn't let me steal any of that. All it gave me was that guy's, like, didn't give me his loot. It only gave me his, like, items.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
Minister Clark, what a remarkable honor it is to meet you.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Cut the crap. I'm here for the dimethyl sulfoxide.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
I love the speaking in all caps. I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Oh, so somebody's holding you here. Back up. Tell me what you're talking about.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would
Dude,
you
turtle
like me to
cake is the
make you tea?
bombs, aren't Anthium? Like, a good turtle
Please,
cake with, like,
this is
layers of
important.
chocolate and caramel and walnuts.
Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Yummy. So why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
Captain, we must investigate Rockwell. An injustice like this cannot go unchecked.
Indeed, it cannot. I can't overstate the urgency of the matter. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Alright, just tell me how to get there.
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Once I get into the Acropolis district, then what?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense.
I'll be on my way.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
I agree. What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
Putting your faith in the inherent goodness of mankind?
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
All right.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Copy that. Let's skedaddle. Prefabricated living, just like home. Taste the freedom, Spacer's choice. Alright, that is a hard save moment, and I'm gonna head out from here, everybody. Because I'm feeling the urge to go take a nap. And it is Sunday, so I'm going to indulge a little bit. There will be episodes of South of Midnight airing on the YouTube channel over the next few hours to wrap up that playthrough, and then everything from here on out over the next couple of days is going to be pure Outer Worlds as we prep for the launch of Patch 8 of Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's it. I may do a second stream today. It depends on if Chris wants to do anything this afternoon. I do have to do some Dune Awakening stuff. Once I get out off the table, though, I will be free to do some stuff. So, if she wants to watch a movie, we might watch a movie this afternoon. If not, I'll be back for a second stream today at some point. So stay tuned. If not, tomorrow morning, bright and early, same time as always, we'll be doing more Outer Worlds to get through this over the next couple of days and get prepped and ready for Baldur's Gate 3. See everybody next time.